Howdy, gang. Welcome back to Age Inquisition. I said last time that the plan today was to do Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts, so this should be a more story-focused thing. However, our character is like kind of at their peak of what they can be without getting their specialization, which all our companions already have. And we need to do a little quest to unlock whatever our specialization is. Means I need to locate some red templars and kill them, hoping that they drop broken files, so I can make my own. That's a problem. That's gonna get in our way. I also said I wanted to talk to people, but we haven't done a major story thing, so I don't know if they'll have anything new to say. At the very least, I can chat with Vivian, though. So the talking will probably be saved for after Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. Okay. What does this mean, Solus? Is he like painting our story as it goes along? Sort of like Fable? Like, you got a big rift in the sky and then wolves and Inquisition. I don't know what the wolves represent. Weird that he chose those. And conquering the Templars. And Carriffy Fish. That's cool. I want to see if that changes more later. The different door that leads to the upstairs, probably this one, where Vivian be. So, I do know where to find Templars. So, we can just go there for a little bit. We can't do that whole map because it has a ton of dragon fights. It's kind of like an endgame area, so you can just pop in for a little bit, do a portion of it, even collect that broken filter. Built it a file, but same thing, I suppose. A filter. The bitch. Hate you.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear, and an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the Circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
Okay.
If you led all the loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
Yeah, you hadn't considered that maybe that's the problem.
So tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And mages need the company of other mages. No one else can truly understand the challenges we face, nor see the world as we do.
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive, perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
All you gotta do is graduate school and you could have earned your freedom. Why has nobody ever said that, huh? Seemed like everybody was trapped. Harrowing was a lot harder than I thought it would be. You pass it no problem. I assumed everyone had to go through that, and who knows? Well, I know about the rebellion. I don't need to learn. What about you?
Honored, Inquisitor. Got see Skyhold. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Strange collection? Oh, the mosaic pieces.
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
Alright, so I believe this is the area I keep mentioning, Emprise de Leon. And it has Templars in the picture, so it probably is. The hills are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting uncle in Shaharan broke of Gulf. Rough helmeted men about the village's quarry. The appearance of strange red crystals in the fields close by. I suspect Red Lyrium and sent men to investigate. Bridges leading the area had been destroyed. Red Templar's handiwork, I wager. Do not act quickly, all the Highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. Warmest regards to your family. I pray the quelling of these winter winds of chaos, and we may meet again in springtime. Elf's Blood River froze after unreasonable chill. We need to brave soldiers, sturdy mounts. Their only path to the mountains.
I have something for you, Commander.
Broke through Shaharania. Lead scouting is with the vanguards in Inquisition camp.
We need good news.
Order to syndicate Red Lyrium is spreading. Yep. Alright, we're gonna stop here so we can learn our Templar ways. Pretty sure I'm sitting on a skill point still too, so I'll be able to spend it right away. Hopefully on something useful. I think the first thing was the Dispel, which is fucking huge. You see how many barriers you run into, they just take forever to destroy. I'll be able to dispel them instead.
Inquisitor.
Scout Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
Here I come to save the day. Again.
That's why we love you. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise de Lyon. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
So they got invaded by some strange rebel force and got no assistance. Is this place just up for grabs?
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Yeah?
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Don't ain't no damn great bear hide, are you crazy? It's rare. Weird how this one just all the way out here. It must be at the end of a dungeon or something. If I remember right, this is just like a big trek up a hill. It's kind of a winding path. There's a little fort stud along it. Totally forgot about the mysterious box. We should go purchase whatever's in it and probably have the money now.
Come, lad. I have dried beans and radishes. But with last week's salt pork, it makes a meal.
What's up with this big tower? Oh, it's a bridge. That's what they meant by they found they'd been destroyed. Big titty demons on the pillars too. There it be. Hey, Blackwall leveled up. Never gave him this, huh? Hmm. His ability implies that positioning is a lot more important than it is. Like, it's not. There's some levels where it works, but most levels are big open fields, so it's just unimportant.
Any chance we might fall through the ice and be trapped beneath forever?
Nah. See how cold it is? No, they said this place froze over recently. So it means that this ice does melt. It can't be that cold. Looks like I may want to bring Cassandra out for a minute. Pretty sure I can do the quest without her, but we might as well bring her along. Get some use. She might have something to say too, you know. Where is the horn?
This is one of the mages I spoke of.
A couple of them. Assume that they're all the one. is Gordon the Prank. What does that mean? No, it's there. I thought it looked invisible when I used the ability just then. I was like, that's weird. Why wouldn't it have equipped to an empty slot?
Thank you for bringing us here.
Yeah, remember that perk I just passed up? That one.
Inquisition so far.
It's interesting, I'll give you that. An archdemon attacking me as a first.
Sparkler.
5 Royal says you'll see something weirder before the day ends.
I don't think I should take that bet.
Saber-toothed nug. And that walk animation. Tanky bastards.
Nothing to report, sir.
That I be cleansed. Tell me I have sung to you.
None of the townspeople want to talk. What the hell is it on about?
Omega, hear my prayer. Seat me by your side in death.
Michel de Chauvin at your service, your worship. I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste herself.
Michel de Chauvin? I know your story. You were disgraced and banished from court for treachery.
There's much more than that, but it ends the same way. What does it matter? Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
You say so. Why don't you serve me instead?
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
I appreciate the offer, Inquisitor, but I cannot abandon my quest. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suledin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
Okay.
I need to know more about Imshale.
A desire demon, more cunning than anything I have encountered. And I have played the game. Imshale has roamed the land for some time. If anything, he will have grown in power. Why he is here in Emprise de Lyon, however, is anyone's guess. Perhaps he has gained the cooperation of the Red Templars, or vice versa.
Is that all? The only one who wanted to talk. Search area is still on the map, though. Like 3 people living here. Is it even a town? Called the Suledin.
You're the Herald of Andraste.
There's someone.
Good day to you. That was generous of you. I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
I guess that's where all the people went.
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers? People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone. How could you have sold land to the Red Templars? I didn't know. I swear by Andraste's spire, they looked like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They
What
said
about their
they would reopen
uniform and the
bring
fucking
employment,
crystals
trade back
growing
to
out of
Sarnia.
them?
We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid, then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
Pray for us, Herald.
Make her turn his gaze.
Money. 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 If. First time I've seen this crap, I gotta collect a bunch. Ugh. Bloodstone's bubbly. I expected it to look more like the red lyrium. But no, it's like a chunk of coagulated blood. I don't feel like I'm making that much of a difference destroying that little chunk when something like this is still around. Symbolic, though. Means I'm trying, I guess. I want to head that way first, because it looks like the dead end. Pros are always watching. There's that. Frozen waterfall, more like mine. That fucking chest. Yeah, snug. I never use these things for armor. Neither predator nor prey, it just simply exists because it's not worth exerting the energy to hunt. All it wants to do is eat grass. Leave me alone or I swear I'll kill you. It's not very nice.
Any thoughts on this Herald of Andraste business, Blackwall?
Why?
I just need to know you're capable of higher thought, for my own comfort.
Then you'd be better served giving me a word puzzle.
You'd do a word puzzle if I gave it to you?
Not a chance.
Big tree. I don't have too many of these. You know, like that's pretty standard. Maybe something like that. But that, nah. Which is weird, considering how the United States was unoccupied for like the first 1700 years. Plus however many BCs. You weren't cutting these things down. You'd think they had plenty of time to grow fucking massive. But no. You want to see big trees, you gotta go to Tsushima. Look at the Great Deku Tree. No, I think there is a forest somewhere that has fucking massive ones. Probably a national park. No idea where it is, though. It's not like a place people visit. Pretty sure I need these for bees.
All clear.
No. I thought that would take me closer to the top for some reason. Looks like I gotta find another way to that triangle.
Nothing to report.
Interesting. Took being this cold to notice that red lyrium gives off heat.
I'd rather be cold than touch that stuff.
The element of flesh on here slaughters the herald.
road type blades. Kind of epic. Don't touch my pyramid. Fuck you. Hey, you see dead people around here. Something happened to them. Yeah, they got fried, or maybe it's a reference to the teleporting pyramids from Divinity. Yeah, they got lifted up in the ceiling, actually. That's hilarious. Oh, if it's like the floaty candy from Willy Wonka, you eat it and you start flying, it says like do not touch. You can always feel good about that one. Kept it from spreading. Now this area looks nice. Die naked on a bearskin rug. The way to go.
More red lyrium. Well, try not to touch it or anything.
So what am I doing when I break it? Am I not touching it? behemoths somehow have less health than the little guys.
You caught the eye of a young woman in that last village, Blackwall.
I'm sure you're mistaken.
You're right. She was undoubtedly looking at me.
Leveled up. What the fuck? There's probably a path that leads directly to it. So, there's this fat-ass chunk right here, but this is the thing I'm destroying. So, paralyze guys until they're below a certain health threshold. Or just add damage to it, which would probably make it more useful against a boss. Probably this. The other one sounds pretty busted, but again, not useful on a boss. That's always what I have to consider when I get abilities. Because the normal enemies aren't going to be difficult enough to warrant using all your debuff skills typically. But they're always the ones that are affected by it. The bosses are almost always immune to fucking debuffs. It's like a massive annoyance of mine actually. Just any game you play, you just never invest in buffs and debuffs because they just don't do shit against a boss. Or buffs will affect you, so obviously those would help, but still, same mindset. The classes are usually together, you know, like red mage and green mage do a bit of both. Let me say you were staggered or smart guard.
Good work for a camp.
Now what makes you think that? The camp that's at here? Must be a cave that runs underneath this, because I don't see no locked door. Nor a point of interest. Search the snot. There's the cave. One of them Warden relics. think in somewhere in this direction is where the dragons start showing up, so I'm making a save. Damn, this motherfucker won't get off my deck. You just say, like, checkmate atheists? Valeska's watch, more like my watch. Was like some kind of warden stronghold.
Good find.
Texture fail to load. no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh. That is most unfortunate. These tanky motherfuckers. I'm not having fun. Just you wait. Get some damage buffs and it will probably be only slightly more fun. Should probably back out the Skyhold. One, there's a decent chance I picked up the parts that I need, but also the Inquisition leveled up, so I should be able to unlock that door when I come back.
Let's look around.
Someone help!
Focus on these guys since they can actually die. Guy fall off a ledge or something?
Pity about this outpost.
That'd explain why there's a warden stronghold here. one-handed sword. Dorian, can you use this dog? Finally, a new shield. It's pretty good too. Berserker, it sounds iffy. But I feel like I have enough health that it will be worth the damage bonus. Oh, we will see. I won't throw out my old one just yet, but... Axe. Great sword. AoE damage. Corrupting rune in it. Accessories are pretty uninteresting in this game. There's like flat stats or a bonus to a specific thing, like they don't really change as you play. It reminds me a lot of how they were in Final Fantasy 16. Buff a specific ability or get some minor stat boost. It's not something that you ever really check on unless you find something specific. Back out to Skyhold right quick. Yeah, I have what I need. I guess I craft that on the workbench.
Inquisitor?
Here is the request, Heritage.
I will see he gets it.
I know it's not in the Undercroft. Gotta be somewhere out here. Or it'll probably be marked on the map. Quartermaster? Maybe.
Inquisitor,
As you were.
we are here for...
Where do we get that?
Of course. Another time.
Higher writings on Templar mesh. See. Typed in DAI. The top search result was about the Dainsliff from fucking Gundam. And Google knows what I've been watching. Okay. It sounds like Cassandra would have it. Where can be purchased in Valria, which is where I was going to check, but if I can get her free. Slightly east of Cassandra's location. Alright, Cassandra. He's right here, right? So, the building east. Does that mean east on the map? Oh, that'd be this way. Here. There it is. Guess that's where she chills with her face an inch from the fucking roof. Oh, we got like a little turkey baster, a blowtorch, a potion file, a knife, stick of something, piece of flint and steel maybe. Oh, I'm guessing you hook the potion up to the big thing that's a tube, and then you attach the balloon to the end of the straw that's on it. So you got something like a bong. And you light it with the knife and the steel, and you wait for the balloon to fill up, and then you inhale from the balloon.
to serve.
No, sir is up on the battlements somewhere.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
What's that? Oh, it must be the courtyard upgrade.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
What's that?
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die.
There it is, the complete set.
We have secured
Not at all
a
what I
reliable
thought it
source of
was.
Lyrium for the
The
Templars
balloon
here.
was actually a spoon.
I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition, it's been months now.
Huh. You feel good?
You've never complained.
Why would I? I chose this. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not
They said it
be
was their
bound
faith to help them
or
endure,
act
so I
like
suppose
any
this
monk.
conviction is enough
Whatever
to
the
keep it
suffering,
all
I
day.
accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
I can just take some lyrium.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Here's the thing. I'm trying to become a Templar, so I'm crafting a lyrium filter, but Cassandra doesn't use one, I don't think, as well as this guy, Sir, doesn't use one either. I just need it once, it's a one-time thing, I just don't need to take it constantly like the Templars do? Or what's up?
You constructed your filter?
I have.
Then you've started. Remember, keep dear what you need.
Went to the Templar class, all their specializations, okay.
I am ready, sir.
There is a ridge.
Hopefully it gives me another tree,
After that,
because we have expansions to do.
welcome, Templar.
And now both our shield characters are Templars. Didn't think of that when I made Blackwall a two-hander, but whatever. I mostly like what he's doing, he just kind of goes brain dead sometimes. It's probably his block ability, I should get rid of that, I guess. Cassandra does the same thing. It's detrimental, the AI doesn't know how to use it, they have no concept of vision and timing like that. I'm not even sure how I would know when it happens if I were to write it Maybe I'd put out some kind of signal when they get to the damage frames of their animation, and that would tell them to block, or... Like, you know how in Sekiro you have the warning when they do the lethal attack? Something like that, but that would, like, transfer to the scripts, so the AI knows that one's coming. Cosmetic upgrade clears the investment in the recruitment and training of soldiers. Cosmetic upgrade clears be welcoming and protected for all who seek its support. I think this is virtue signaling, but that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to be a good church. We don't want to look like some rebel army that needs to be put down. So I should have a point or two to invest in templaring now. Just one. Hell yeah, brother, we can dispel barriers.
Inquisitor?
And we should be able to pick locks now, too. Assuming perks come every level. Gotta walk into this here room. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, I guess save, just in case the game decides to crash when I go to a new area. It does that sometimes. I want to go here, right? No, the lighthouse is a locked door. Hello? Oh, I hit Y instead of X. That'll do it. These guys always drop their fur in large quantities. And you kill a fucking nug, it doesn't always drop anything. Maybe it's because this is like the only area where you can find them. I want to like balance it out. Nugs are all over the hinterlands, which was huge. And the end result was they didn't drop nearly enough. Curse of Morak. Alright, some cunning and dexterity. I'll give that to Varric. I like his scout helmet, though. There's some Legion hat, but it looks kind of cool on him. God damn, that looks quite powerful. Similar effect to Allfather's doodad. Not sure that's worth losing the resistances and, you know, effects. Only gets its damage bonus when you're surrounded, which ideally he won't be surrounded too often. And you can see how that compares to Bull's sword. Probably about the same.
Nothing to report, sir.
Not bad. Probably better off just... No. Okay. Fine, it's not that long a walk. It's also probably because I was using that ability though. Inocularum now at the damn bottom of the hill. Come on, you're gonna make me backtrack.
How far will this lyrium spread?
Keep buffing him? Stop that. They destroyed some of it themselves. Did the old place a structure on an exploit? Come on, we just put this here. How are there two things on it? One of you motherfuckers is doing this to me. I don't appreciate it. Just give me the damn shards. Ah, it's blurry. Blurring my eyes. Jeez Louise. Like it's all places I haven't been at least.
Nothing to report, sir.
For this.
Watch your tongue.
More red lyrium. It spread far from the free marches.
Repair the bridge mission.
That's a lot of bridge to destroy.
I think that's how it's done. Each one of those coliseums you see is a dragon arena. There's 3 of them, each one's harder than the last. Bless them blades. I wonder how the math is calculated on those. Because, you know, the shield is giving me 10% damage bonus, and that aura is going to give me 15%, so is that a collective 25%? Or is it 15% on top of the 10% that the shield gave me? Or, you know, 15% of that 10% increased number.
How did an entire river get frozen over?
Legacy of White Shear, peculiar and rare. A single run of the spirit took color in what has been optimistically called flavor from lyrium in the cask of Il Shoop. Sipping whiskey if you value your innards. Sipping whiskey. Huh. It has lyrium in it? Man, these stairs are barely functional. Looks like there's a locked something somewhere. Was this building supposed to be locked and I just kind of walked in, or what? Unless it's underneath. That happens.
To help us.
You were free. Oh.
Things.
Can't just break the lock.
The Red Templar lieutenants are in the quarry. This won't stop until they're dead.
No! It's an invisible wall. God. Oh, it's so hard to jump off a fucking ledge. Eh. You're too old for this shit. At the man. Oh, what the fuck?
Bad news, Herald. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars out, and a pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
Yeah, okay, pussy. Your girlfriend gonna visit you from Canada, too?
of someone. Pious bastard. 4 blinding white armor. Told me my shots veered left.
I can see how that describes me perfectly.
It was just all that niceness. He was just so nice.
Nice. Right. I take it you didn't like this person.
Sebastian would have taken that as a compliment.
What does that mean?
We need to do something about this.
Ah. Unfortunate. Trying to run away at the last second there. Just didn't work. Ow. I don't want to turn around and risk them all respawning. I also don't think we could win the fight against the giant and those 4 guys at the same time. He ran away. feel like the big fort would be all the way at the top, but nah. Like in the middle.
We'll need to look around.
Ah, that tree was supposed to be a bridge. Looked very inviting, though. Abyssal Peach. Not so much filters as dredge. Should be kept in a cold, dark place. Also locked. Forgotten as well, if one is wise. Oh, fuck. I'm actually dying. I'm not sure the shield's for me. Probably just go back to my old one. Maybe later I can handle something like that, but not right now. Ah. Yeah. Is that better than my shitty axe? I think mine looked too impressive. Yeah, kinda. Poison is probably worth the slightly less damage. But it's more than slight, it's like 50. Oh, well I can't use that for a few levels anyways.
I try not to touch that lyrium.
Bro, what fucking lyrium? I need to get better Bianca arms. They're kind of sucking. Somewhat regret not bringing coal. Landris. I needed some of that for the quest. I might need this potion. Thing looked pretty scary. Had to have been the big bad, but there's also that giant that keeps running away. Thought it was weird that I walked in here and didn't find a resupply box. Otherwise, I would have just turned around forever ago, because we're not gonna kill a boss like this. Usually a crate. There it is.
Ah, the hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell. So this is the demon called Himshale. Ahem. Choice spirit.
Time to die.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
What choice?
Talk.
Yeah, that never ends well. Simple. We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Or maybe virgins. Your pick. Then we all live happily ever after. Well, not all of us, but who's counting?
Riches and bitches. Nah, you don't make deals with demons.
No, you die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit. If you want to
That demon possessed the human form. Kinda like Cole. Truly was a choice spirit. Transformed. There's a shield. Nice. I see this one I can actually use. Gives me a damage bonus without fucking me over. Except I need to level up again. What about that amulet I just got? Lorraine might like that. I like that he has health. Oh. That was strange, huh? I've never seen a demon change form like that. Is he like some compound sin, or is he truly choice spirit, and he chose to be whatever he wanted? Sure, there's codex entries about him. Cool.
The demon is finally gone.
Shit. Too far gone. The lyrium's consumed him.
Why was the demon here, working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing gentle hands. Directing the change. Not too fast, not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
I get it. Too fast and you end up a statue in the gallows courtyard.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you.
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted. No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
Okay. Ring that bell. Ring those bells. Come on. The hell was that?
Ah, your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
Any news, Baron?
Scouts report you have seen the collapsed bridge at Judicel's Crossing. We are trying to secure resources to rebuild it. Reinforcements from Skyhold will hasten this.
Aight.
I shall take my leave.
I think everyone leveled up again. Got a couple of those. Oh, not Blackwall. That's very strange. Fallback plan. All mines seem pretty cool.
Keeping busy, Inquisitor?
Nah.
Be well.
Still folk out here need rescuificating. Also that giant jumping around the courtyard. I don't know if he died because I set up camp here or what, but feels like a loose end that needs to be tied. Sell the valuables. Well, goddamn. Life word that doesn't suck. I have 3 rogues, right? That's pretty good. Probably have something better by the time I'm at level 19. Gain guard on hit. And it's kind of weak, but also kind of cool. Hold on that tournament axe for Cassandra.
Supplies.
Helmets I wanted to look at, right? looks Norse.
I have looked over the reports. The rectory and raids are well
There's that Blood Lotus Lake in Ferelden. We should make a pit stop there and grab a ton. Go open a walkthrough there anyways, right? Nah. Damn throat. This place is a maze. I think I'd rather just teleport out.
Colder than I expected.
Do you think the local villagers, like, come up here to bone? This is like make out point. That's probably what I'm looking for. Got him. An attack that would bring you down instantly is a small amount of health. Yeah, do that. That looks scary. Free them prisoners, yeah. Not one I pressed. That's cool. We stopped working.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
They won't do shit. They just want free labor. As do I.
Are all the cages open?
Nah.
Let us out! Have you freed everyone?
Must be up on the bridge.
Let us out! Have you freed everyone?
Hmm. Shit. Walk.
I will never understand why anyone would make ground vertical.
You did it. Oh, in this hut.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. Let us out! You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
Hmm. It's supposed to be an entrance. And I kind of jumped in from the top, so Could be. Rune around here. It. Okay. Invisible, but I got frost runes, that was it. Underneath here.
Back me up!
help us. They'll turn us into those things. You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. Everywhere. They took so many of us.
Alright, one more. Just makes me do like 7 of the same fucking fight. Each one of these little pits looks exactly the same. The same enemies. Same prisoners yelling the same shit. Have you ever heard of the rule of 3?
dark.
What?
Please, help me.
You alright, mate?
You don't seem well. What's wrong?
The red crystals, I can feel them at the tips of my fingers, beneath my nails, under my eyelids. I know what happens. I have a letter for my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river? When he returns from the war, he'll know to look there. Let him hate me and move on.
Okay. Shh. And make sure they don't come back.
They'll turn us into those things. Break the locks, please. Let us out.
Shut up.
You saved us. We can all go home now.
Alright. Call me Ishmael. That's exactly what I thought when he said it. Ishmael. It's from Moby Penis. The journal would tell me if I have more shit here, right? I meant like landmarks.
Than I expected.
This one might be the quicker way. Maybe a fucking letter in a tree stump for someone who might not ever come back to get it. It seems a bit beneath me at this point in time. Fucking Herald of Andraste and Inquisitor of the Inquisition, I'm still doing this shit. Like when we were like level 10, and only then just killing some wolves for the farmer. Some classic level 3 stuff right there. Versus rats in the basement, and maybe some spiders, and then wolves. Wolves and goblins. think it's gonna get soggy in all the snow. Seem very secure. Tell me you ran your ass back down here and didn't even succeed in defending the place.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chauvin.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
Good day to you. You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing, but you took their gold and stayed silent. Yes, I took their gold. Gold and any supplies they would give. All so we could live. There are many orphans in Sarnia. Who protected them when their parents were lost? We couldn't run, not with the river frozen and the demons. If I had said anything, they would have killed me too. So I let them take people, and prayed that one day, someone like you would come destroy them. All we could do was survive till that day. Now it's calm, hasn't it? I was right.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Big risk, though.
A gamble? What if you had lost? The thing about gambling, Inquisitor, is that occasionally, winning it all stops being the point. Instead, all that matters is winning enough to stay in the game. Those who died would have died regardless. This way, at least some survived.
Alright. Just like the mayor, like, it was wrong. But it was also kind of right for someone in your position. He kept the rest of these people alive.
It's gone. Gone.
I have your damn ring. I was trying to loot it, but you can have it back.
Never let it go again.
Alright, is that everything? No. Yeah, no.
He was alive. All this time he was alive. I didn't even dare. Oh.
Fuck this guy.
Louis wrote this confession. He killed your brother.
No, that can't be. God is fighting in the war. He enlisted with the Empress's army. I'd like to be alone. Please leave.
That Louis.
Why did you have to tell her? We could have been happy.
He killed her fucking brother, bruv. Alright. How long are we on time? 30 hours? Yeah. We're not doing Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts, but we'll do that next time. With the little time we have left, I may as well just do whatever else I can over there. Maybe fight one of the dragons. Close that Phaedrith if I can. Got more operations to do, so you can knock out a few of those, I suppose. That's not bad. 150 as they compare to mine. Trash. Trash. Good for her though. Um, it's probably a good bow. Um, Fresh. This one's good. Change this one. Can I use that armory at the Battlemaster shit? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Really be heading down to the Undercroft to manage equipment. I wish it had nice pauldrons, but it's got that breastplate over it now. And some sides. It looks better. Cassandra needs to equip that. Not a bad grip. Oh, I forgot to check Iron Bull's weapon. Compare it to this. And the damage is kind of significant. Doesn't have any slots for stat enhancement though. That crit chance is something, I guess. That looks pretty damn cool. Strong too. Dragon bone. I think this is an N-tier helmet. I'm probably gonna end up wearing the Inquisitor one when we get it. No. Tier 4, Tier 3. Like, what are the Tier 4 materials? There has to be one that I can get. Yeah, Tier 4 materials. Avar Twill. It's a cloth. Dragon webbing. Silken nether cloth. Oh, that is all cloth. Jesus, I hate the layout of this. Can it be just a fucking thin chart? There's so much space on it. It's an issue with the mobile version. Dang, there's Dragonbone, Ice Dragonbone, Veil Quartz, and that's it. So, Dragonbone's the only option there. Oh, I'll make it. Give it to Blackwall or something when I'm done. Health, stagger on being hit. Max health, fire resistance, max health. Stagger on being hit does seem kind of high. Melee defense is pretty huge too. 15%, 18%. I'm already using endgame materials, so I should use my highest tier or whatever on this, right? You can't just buy Dragon Bone, I don't think. Everite, is that the best I can do? 18%? I think so. It's only tier 3, but still, it's fine. Pretty good. Blocking helmet. Why not? I'll wear that. Can I spend money on that unicorn helmet? Oh. Oh, yeah. I don't think there's anything in here that's even as good as what I have. That's a Battlemaster coat, but it's just a coat. I don't really like the coat. Seems kind of roguey to me, you know? Inscribed bearded axe. Looks dull. Potentially very strong, though. Alright, the Prowler armors. I'm pretty sure my rogues can actually use those. Start with Varric. Yeah, and the effect's useful enough that I would be okay with me not replacing that just yet. This, however, that, no, I give it to Cole. Actually use him sometimes. And Sarah can have one of these. Stronger. Modify armor. Full. Do I have any Bianca upgrades I can make? No, I do not. Healingness. That could be useful. Fresh. Probably wanted to look at that battle mage armor, but it's gone now. Alright, we have some judgments to cast.
Mistress Suledin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Suledin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
She meant well. I'll listen to her defense.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times. Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people. Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether greed or necessity led me. Tell me which you weigh me for.
I'm taking your money.
Mistress Suledin,
You will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship.
Oh, as it
I
always
will
should
do
have
my
been.
best to repair what I have done.
I got a new throne. I just want a comfy chair. That one's cool and all, but it's still just a block of wood. Let's sound with a cushion. Or lay. That might be something.
Flower motif, I think.
Ah, cushion. Looks big and imposing too, and this is a good throne for me. Like a sword with tits. That's me. Alright, we got some operations to do. That's probably pretty good. Considering that you can't unlock all of these, I want to focus on the most important ones first. Getting more focus meter seems pretty damn important. Alright, assigning Michael de Hivernal. Michael can do little for me in Valrail's Hells of Power, but he knows about the Illuvians controlled by the Elves of Relay. I'll have him working with Solus and her scholars to discover all we can in these mirrors.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes.
Muirylder has been exiled from Imperial Court, which means he'll well aware of the pitfalls of the game. We have noble allies who could benefit from an advisor with such expertise. He's obviously not an expert if he got himself exiled, right? Engels once renowned chevalier who is vested to Grand Duke Gaspard. So combat, I can use an officer with that kind of experience.
Inquisitor.
Science. My how things have changed. When we first arrived at Skyhold, we would have been lucky to have the elite of Harmerschwaber even acknowledge our presence. Now we've occupied Suledin Keep and can no longer be ignored. A group of merchants and noblemen have approached me with a proposal. They say that since the Inquisition is currently better placed to their orders in the Dales than even the Imperial throne, They would like to set up a consortium of sorts. Inquisition ambassador at their side will, according to them, aid communication, allow us to keep their interests safe as they promote ours. It's worth considering. Yeah, why not? Allow us to send ambassadors, begin arrangements. Enderfell's Cleaver. Mistress Poland has sent to provide relief to the people of Sarnia who suffered because her alliances with Red Templars. She has purchased supplies for town, but is having difficulty moving them up the river. She's asking Inquisition for aid. I've heard some of her couriers there are better this relief arrives in bits than pieces than not at all. We could hire a brace of wagons and send guards to transport the supplies up to Sarnia. Slower but safer. Illusion guilds rely on this quarry. I will appeal to their business sense and they will lend us boats to move the supplies upriver. The river's frozen. But yeah. I mean, this is slow. Or it's almost no help at all. This one's slow. This one sounds like it might get something done because it won't be us. Supplies for Sarnia, food and clothing divided among the populace according to need and thanks. The town has given the Inquisition several tons of their best granite as building material. Yeah, they're leather. Yep. I only want rare materials, so I'm gonna waste time doing scrap. Great bear hide.
Let's see what we have.
You recall the last letter I sent about new volunteers who had reported stolen to keep to help with their efforts. Lady Doucette, daughter of Lord Basil Marin, was one of them. You're unaware of her real identity because she came to us disguised as a villager. Unfortunately, Lord Basil has just now discovered the whereabouts of the missing daughter and accused the Inquisition of kidnapping her. Lord Basil's colorful slander of the Inquisition has cast shadow on our relations with wealthy southern religions and society. Complicating matters, Lady Doucette refuses to return to her father and the gilded cage of a gentlewoman. I can't very well tie her up and deliver her to the Lord in a barrel, can I? Why can't we? Literally put her in a barrel. We don't have to literally put her in a barrel, but Lady Doucette no, and no in certain terms that she is no longer welcome in the Inquisition. That's terrible. Lady Doucette should follow her. Lord Barrow is a minor noble, and his favor is not worth courting. I can trek him into social ruin. Once he is torn down, he may ramp, but no one will listen. Yeah, fuck that guy. We had one of Atlanta's spies bait Lord Basil into starting his rant at a recent ball. Just as he was reaching a climax argument, Lady Doucette entered in full Inquisition regalia with an entourage of our soldiers and exposed her father's lies. Then challenged him to a duel for the Inquisition's honor. The Lord would not meet her blade and was shunned for the rest of the event. While Lady Doucette became the star of the evening, I don't think we need to worry about Lord. That's even better than tricking him in the ruin. Fucking, she showed him who's boss. Herbs. Silverite is good metal. And I got bloodstone for some reason.
Inquisitor.
Throne accessory, what does that mean?
To work?
One of each. I wonder if you get different rewards. And obviously that, but I meant like the throne piece. Yeah, let's restore the crossing. I need to read that. We're fixing a fucking bridge. All there is to it.
This place gives me a headache.
Cole's got some levels he does. The knockout bomb seems pretty pog, if you ask me. I mean, this. I don't know why I said the knockout bomb. This one seems like shit. He's not going to use it right. And I'm harder with flanking damage, but you can only hit them once. Fleeting, at least they'll do damage while they're sleeping. That's something. Lady. Dragons. Only 2. I thought there was 3, but there probably are 3.
We should look around.
I could also go get my frost resistance up at the old cave if I want to. One of these dragons is probably a frost dragon, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, siphon. Well, there's a focus amulet, right? Or is that a belt? Yeah, you got an invasive amulet, and you should probably keep that. You could double up on what Dorian has, though, right? Warrior and rogue only. What's Blackwall got? Barrier when hit. Death Siphon. Like that. $9.11. Oh, I wanted to see if I can make a shield. I didn't do that. Hivernal. Oh, is it Dragoon?
Oh, look! A dragon!
The second landmark's probably at the other place. He's taking damage. looks ridiculous when it happens. There's no impact on the shield, it just kind of redirects. Oh, no, I wasn't gonna blow up. Makes you question what makes it explode in the first place and not the impact. Okay, we're good. As long as everybody's in the circle. It's just free damage right now. Devastating otherwise. So I have a golden pip there. I don't know if that means I have a full focus meter and can cast a second thing. I would hope so, though. In this bitch. Anything to make them less of a meat spawn, because we have this in the bag. Dude. Who's dead? Oh. unfortunate. Cool head. I mean, it looks like a penis. You know, dragons are normally like horned and they got the eyes. This one's like kind of blind, just kind of covered shield. It's like a rock crusher. Big white jaw. Probably looks sick if it was reinforced with some metal. My Inquisitor ult is so powerful it can only be used once per fight. Something stupid. See.
That little trick, Cole, when you dip into someone's mind and take a drink, do you choose what you're looking for, or is it random?
It has to be hurt, or a way to help you hurt. That's what calls me. Relenus, skin tan like fine whiskey.
Walking Fortress is a warrior skill.
Lips curl when he smiles. He would have said yes.
I'll thank you not to do that again, please.
That seems kind of good. More attack, less heals. And so weaken, why not? And there it is. It's champion skill, actually. Bleed immunity and split. Take that and replace that because it's garbage. Enemies don't really move around in this game like that. Alright, the armor. Let's just compare to what I've got. Significantly stronger. It must be, well, can't use it yet, but it's gotta have some crazy material like dragon bone or something.
Nothing to report, sir.
I can't call a horse. I can. Play Ocarina of Time opening.
Monsieur.
Now. Ah. fucking potions already. It's just nuts. So when we make equipment out of bones, is it not just calcium? Did I not just make like a calcium helmet instead of wasting a dragon bone? I don't know what's so special about it being a dragon's bones. It's a bone. Maybe it's the marrow that makes it strong. Higher iron content in their blood or something. Ah, great. Fucking ocularum. I think this should be a landmark. Felt great. Ah. You fucking cunt! The fuck down there. I'll go revive Goran. I'll get me.
I might need some help here.
God damn it. In the ass. Fucking hate those things. Just fucking summon shields and they fly around, they have too much health, and they make that annoying shriek. There has to be some kind of checkpoint around here. It's a really long trek from the last camp. Looks like one of them has a rift in it. This one probably has the dragon. Yeah. That's not. Try this again and not lose all our potions instantly. Do the rifts first, because there's a chance the dragon's too strong. Oh, fuck me. Sure doesn't look too tall. Why is the horse so massive? Seems unreasonable. You're back. Woo. Bitch, I will go around. The decorative archways. Or like decorative get in my ways. Same enemy setup from last time, what the hell? Sodding cunt. dragon attacking us? That's fucked up. Fuck you mean this man's still alive? That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright. I imagine they make Dragon Slayer swords out of that. Yup! Oh, is that the rift? It's not in the Colosseum. Huh. Oops. what is that? Right. Got a level. I like levels. Damage against demons or entire party gains increased resistance to all elements. Pretty good. Oh, I don't see another dragon, so maybe this arena here is safe. Doesn't seem right, but maybe... Chongers. Red chongers. Ah. Oh, that's another dragon. One that doesn't fly.
A dragon. Do we ever have uneventful days?
Sleeping dragon. He does not feel threatened. Immune, doing like 5 damage. Yeah, this is something. How far is moving? The team can't handle it, but I sure can. I'm not gonna waste their time. Find that cave entrance to get it marked on our map, and we can run away. Marking it on the map's important, so I don't forget about it in a month when we come back for it. Is this a fast travel point? Lit. It's not a camp, but I'll take it. Probably has the same effect. Usually you get your shit back when you fast travel. Mark a dragon on the map.
A dragon. Do we ever have uneventful days?
Worry about it. Gave us our shit back. Nice. Be up top. That's a shame. You have to fight a dragon to get the rest of the shards. Alright, let's fuck him up. I like this pattern. It's beautiful. Save it while everyone's alive. Sure, Dorian stays kind of in here, right? Yeah. As long as he isn't getting danked by the wind, we're good. That one. Dorian comes over here. This one has guard. That's fucked up. Where is Cole? don't know. Are those damn bees already, kid? You know what? I'll save us a few minutes. I don't feel confident about this one. He is a little strong. Come back with better weapons.
Good day, Your Worship.
Any news, Baron?
Judicale's crossing has been rebuilt, thanks to our combined efforts.
Yeah. What about it?
Fine day, is it not?
What is your role here, Baron?
Oh, well, the ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats, reopening trade routes and such. And of course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Oh, yes. Yves Montillier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm wolves to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
Any news, Baron?
We plan to push into the region to make it safe for trade and travel.
I shall take my leave.
Oh, that must be what he meant. Well, done is done. Now, I could probably do this just by walking, actually, maybe. It doesn't look like they're in the caves. Let me see. Yeah, the towers are not the arenas. We did it. And put some flags in the ground. Hell yeah, brother. Oh hey, bones. Is there more?
Fine day, is it not?
Any news, Baron?
By request of the people of Sarnia, Mistress Poulin, Town Elder, has been delivered to Skyhold to await justice.
Any news, Baron?
Not currently, and as they say, no news is good news, yes?
Yeah, something like that.
Be well.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. How's the time? Probably like, yeah, about 5. It's alright at 5. Might as well pad it out and open some locked doors, right? Such as this one that has a quest item behind it, and I'm pretty upset that something that you can miss is related to a quest. I don't like it. One thing locking you out of quests because of a choice you made, but for like, you just don't have a fucking game mechanic available to you because you chose not to. It's just a little silly. Before, lockpicking was like, it was based on your cunning, and then you could get it like a fat bonus if you had the lockpicking skill. And now it's like, no, you just rogues can pick locks, and you can buy better tools at some point if you want, maybe. It's dumb. It is dumb. Shame to let this fort just go to waste. I feel like we should be able to claim it. I guess we weren't big enough because we didn't have our own castle yet to be able to claim anything at this point in the story, but like, what if I chose to come back here? Let me have it, please.
The history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
Yonka Arms 3. Wonder if it's any good. That's kind of cool that I'm doing more often. You don't fight crowds that often in this one. Or that was all you did in 2. Now you fight meat sponges, which is a lot fucking worse. Requisition officer. Oh, because I did the cages. Locked door out here. I'm also gonna deliver that philanderist to the statue.
We'll need to look around.
Vintage Warden Steed joining Juice. More conscription ale. Guess this one. Every attack strikes while walking fortress active increases guard. All damage you take while walking fortress active is converted into focus. We're good with that. Ah, I should totally recruit the Horsemaster on here and check on the Enchanter Lady too. Wattage. Bit. Master Dennett.
You look good on my Sienna's track. Still think racing's a fool's game when there's fighting to do, but you rode well.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
You know, I'm gonna pass it on to.
We can use one of my servants from Minrathous. Tevinter horses are the finest in the world.
Tevinter? Your horses can barely trot without needing grain and milk. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Skyhold.
Bro, take your wife with you, you fucking sociopath. God damn. Blimey. Whoa. That's it, no loot. Some loot would have been nice. Yo, I'm on my way to come back here with a flower that comes like 30 hours later. What are you gonna do? Any locked doors here? No, but I do need to cash in. And cash in later. I want to make a trip out there every time I can open one door. It'd be ridiculous. Rest would be having some, probably. There's a locked door in the main town, right? And the Storm Coast has an actual quest edit, apparently. I don't know when that came up, but we have to they'll close Darkspawn Dens. They'll probably go to that map and like save and end it there, and we'll clean up Crestwood when we start the next one, and then we will finally do Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts, which was the plan for today, but we got sidetracked. Completely my fault. Like, I just wanted to get the materials to become a Templar, but then I was like, eh, well, over there, might as well. And found more meat sponges, which are all probably level 19 enemies. Like, it would have been so much easier than it was. Oh, rogue only, so it's kind of trash. Unless I get this to, like, Varric. Because he doesn't worry about backstabs. Who's this? For me. Ooh. What does that mean? All of my abilities affect, this only dispels magic, whether it's a demon or a mage. Like, it only does that, and then this affects my party, so it doesn't matter. Like, the only other ability is this one, which is what? Oh, okay. AoE stun. It already damages demons, though. What's the deal? I don't know, this one seems very good. Spell Shatter. Pop a barrier and just melt the enemy in the same move. I'm gonna look up where I can get better Bianca arms. D-I-B Bianca arms. Looks like 3 is the highest tier, actually. Oh wait, there's a 4 arms, a 5 arms. So the aiming module only goes to 3 though. Yeah. The arms go up to 6, and then you can get like actual crossbow arms for some reason. It's weird. They don't just keep it the naming convention and go to 7. Stone Bear Hold from Jaws of Harkin. Trespasser, so that's why those aren't in the main game. 6 comes from during what Pride had wrought. Bonnie Sims at Skyhold sells it. Eventually. You have 4 for doing the map of Watcher's Path, or I can find Bonnie Sims. Johnny Sins. I wonder if I can ever open this. I don't actually see a locked door here, though. We should still go whenever we can. If that's not a priority, then I should just head to Skyhold, right? See if this Bonnie Sins sells get some arms. I'd like some arms. Cole ain't bad, he's just fucking squishy. And, you know, he has alright armor. Ain't much I can do about that. I don't think I got the parry ability yet. That might help a little.
A place to save lives. What could be more important?
Apollo.
Yonka arms 5. Something. 6. Yeah, he has 3, so let's just buy that 5.
You'll have
And that should auto-equip, right? I don't have to run anywhere for that. No, I do. Maybe if he was in the party, it would have. But, I mean, that's all there is today, folks. Took a long time doing that place. Probably because I wasn't the right level. But, you know, I'm a stubborn bastard and I got most of the job done. So, I'll take that as a W. And next time, we will have a story mission. Because it's been a while since we've really done anything significant like that. And maybe, if we're lucky, I will be OP. Wouldn't that be nice? To just get through it in like an hour, because I'm not fighting sponges. I'd love that, honestly.
I'm trying to step on your toes, you know.
This isn't even the hardest difficulty, dog. It's fucking nuts. Like, when I go back and think about how I don't love this game, it's not because the enemies are spongy, but that's exactly my main complaint now. Cool. Make my save and wish you all a wonderful day. Probably even a week, because we're back to being slow because I fucked this game. But love you.